collective vessel. Please respond. Killing spacers is good for the soul. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Transferring credits now. You take care.
Be sure to wear your spacesuit out here. You may be an infallible, immortal demigod, but you also have to set an example for the rest of us.
Duty, so get the hell out of my face. You'll be talking to the other side of my phone if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
If only there was something else like this in the galaxy, so I wouldn't have to deal with this stuff here.
What do you want? Need something for your ship? Yeah, there's nothing for us. Parts. Huh? Oh... See ya.
Go ahead, start some trouble.
I hear May's always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mile.
day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
I'm a little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
Fancy seeing you here.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Oh, so good to see you again. You weren't waiting long, were you? Take care.
It's a pleasure to have you.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
What are you looking at?
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Captain, I think I found something useful. Not that you need it. You don't need anything.
I found a gift. I hope it's worthy of you.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you've already I'm sure you can find some.
to have it. Found something you might like. The way it's shaped reminded me of you.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapacing hunted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it in.
I found something you might like. The way it's shaped.
Hey, what can I do for you? We're asking everyone. Nothing for us to do. Okay. I'm sure you can find something. I'm sure you can find some.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
If it's too, it's better not be a waste. You got the money. Now we're getting. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Corkin. I bet Warlord just... If you've got the credits. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
I think I found something useful. Not that you'll need it. You don't need anything.
You ready to know ships better? Fantastic! Prepare to be...
This is a dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it.
So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work. Welcome, everyone, to the TMD. Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. You telling me about Ve Victus, even when you didn't have to, it means a lot. The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words. Well, I think it's safe to say it's been an honor, Captain. Always good to have you on site, Captain.
The UC says their days of xenological warfare are long gone. We're just ensuring it.
Look who it is. You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task. Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly. I expect she wouldn't mind. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And so you know, you shouldn't need to kill these critters to harvest the required cells. This isn't the same level of analysis we were doing with the terramorphs. A little will go a long way here. Just get close, take a few scrapings, and get out before they see you. Stay sharp out there. Come back to us in one piece.
I find Mars much more agreeable than Nera. Major Sanan is responsible for my creation. The work of the Xeno-Warfare team required a vast array of specializations. Field scientists capable of surviving in deadly environs. Soldiers delicate enough to leave dangerous Xeno-life forms subdued, but unharmed. Major Sanan constructed me in an attempt to accomplish all those needs. I believe my field record would show that she was successful. That is correct. Major Sanan is the work of the Xeno-Warfare soldiers delegate Major Sanan constructed. I'm not certain. After the disbanding of the Red Devils and the Xeno-Warfare team, I was put into storage. I do not know how I came to be reactivated, but a partially deleted log suggests sale to a non-military third party. I presume this third party was responsible for transporting me to Nira and providing me with my new directive: eliminate the planet's remaining xeno-weapons. I have no additional data on the subject. My primary work was accompanying Major Sanan and Dr. Walker on field assignments to collect specimens for possible battlefield application. But on more than one occasion, I was actively deployed. My time on Nira, directing Unit 99 and its siblings against Freestar forces, was such a deployment. Resuming protocols.
Yes?
Howdy. Hey, you need something? Okay, I'm listening. What's going on? Backup? What does that have to do with me? Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way Percival would okay... I mean, Yeah. I saw myself at the TMD. If you really need backup out there. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but... I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain.
I found something. I thought you should be the first to have it.
Captain, greetings.
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander waiting.
Yes? What?
Pardon.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilant. Did you have any questions before it? Understood?
Captain,
So,
hello.
you're the
I
vanguard
am
that took down that
satisfied to
Terramorph
see
on
that you
Dalceti.
survived your most
You've
recent
made
sleep
quite an
cycle.
impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Excuse me.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Hey. Yes?
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
Howdy.
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
Hello. Okay, hello. Excuse me.
Pardon?
Yes, what?
Hey. Yes?
Okay, hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC Sistef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is good. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Remember, this entire... I wouldn't expect any... Look, before you begin, as an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull it. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's what I want. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. Now. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. Good luck.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire... I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. For the sake of the settled systems, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death. If you've seen what I've seen, that's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return. It's not generous, it's All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. We'll be keeping that. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Not really, no. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much... Let's just stick to the job. But, don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling... We'll be here if you need us. I hope you understand everything. Let me know if you need anything else.
Pardon. Yes, what?
How can I be of service, Captain?
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into gold.
I found a gift!
I'm ready to listen.
I hope it's worthy of your gaze.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it... Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific... That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, Your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. It's my pleasure. Well, I suppose I've taken up enough.
Found something quite like. The way it's shaped reminded me of you.
I heard you helped out Mitch.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one. In our business, nothing gets done until Well then, we have nothing left to do.
Is it weird that I still get
You bring me that
nervous
finder's?
around you?
You know,
literally
it's funny.
best friends
Suddenly, there's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing this.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll... Don't worry, you can.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie?
Lou said you're involved with the old Red Devils HQ's reopening. Did they finally use my idea and agree to turn that place into a Chunks franchise? Mars could definitely use one. Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
Rumor is, you had a hand in whatever it is that's happening over at the old Red Devils HQ. I'm sure we've all got nothing to fear. Happy to oblige.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
something I can... Adler Camp. Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Oh, wait. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have... What? Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
What a day, huh?
All are welcome here, enlightened or not. Why, hello there. Stay safe out there.
Faith in God. If you know anyone in need of food or shelter, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universum will faith be with you.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met before.
Have something for me? There, Bajul. He going to be a problem anymore? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get... You think you can handle running with my, That's... All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Oh my god. I'm literally following in your footsteps.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done. When Rake stops, head back here when you're finished. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of credit. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody... I've been tracking Rick for months. He changes his look, but you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head...
choice, do I? Okay.
It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess. That is not something I am going to do. Not until you reveal your... As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You are... Now, do you mind telling us what... You are asking me to betray... It is a devil's choice. Damn. I do not really have a choice here, do I? All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalty is with... But, if I do this, you have to...
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap.
He is dead. I do not know if I did the right thing. He was also one of my crew, so you can leave now.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
What an awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
He's dead. That is true. Now, do you mind? You really do not know, and you do not seem to care. Okay, Then, when we dock, we will leave him on the... That is fair. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was... And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra... This should be proof you...
So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
We will make sure, and I hope you do not... I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jetted... I guess I should just stop. Our cargo is valuable, but no, it should not be of any... Now, do you mind... You are asking me... We out... Then count. I do not know who to... I want to believe... All right. But, if I do this...
Thank
now
you
what?
for letting us
They're gonna put
go.
me in a cis-def prison?
I thought we were dead.
I'm not saying it's worse than
I can't
death,
believe
but
it.
it's pretty damn close. Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I am sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
I can take you.
I'm out of here!
You're gonna pay for that! These autograph hounds are so bold.
Thank you for letting us go.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies. Oh, no
You're
way!
not taking...
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
You asked for it!
Wrong, evildoer! Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
He is dead. I do not... Our cargo is valuable. It should not be... Now, do you mind... You are asking... I do not know who... I have heard... All right, I will do it. I've got... But...
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward.
Go. Go.
Was Austin really a
He's
member of
dead.
the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
Maybe not. You can leave now. He is dead. He was also one of... You can leave now.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seems so normal.
Hi! I would move the stars a little.
He is dead. Maybe not. You can leave now.
What an awful situation.
It's terrible.
I don't know if I
don't
even
even know
blame
what to
Rake
say.
after what the captain said. What an awful
Was
situation.
Austin really a member of the fleet?
I don't know if I even blame
But he
Rake
seems
after
so
what the
normal.
captain said. This is terrible.
Was
I
Austin
don't even
really a
know
member
what
of
to
the
say.
fleet? But he seems so normal.
Go.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
I found a gift. I hope it's worthy of your gaze.
Hello, love.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone out. Get used to it. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep...
I'm ready to head out again when you are.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills. Wherever the Crimson Fleet go.
You're back. And we received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was I don't care how many you saved. I care that there was a casualty. You've been hired to act like one... Good. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there's an ethical line we can't do something like this again, and you're out. Permanent. But for now, we will Then it worked. Now it's time for the next phase of...
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, but before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are
And their ruthlessness is only... You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here. You'll want to know the individual...
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independent. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing...
Immediately, Lieutenant. Noted. I hope your entry into the... Keep up the good work.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into gold. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Found a gift!
Get out of my
I hope it's worthy of your gaze.
Good day, Captain. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore
You bet your
mercenary.
ass it's your problem.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Fair enough. Glad. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude. But, all that aside, you made it. Pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the... Might look a little beat up on the outside, but... You think? And that's only part. But I can give you the short version. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high,
got
but
Bradley
these
from the
goods
Trade Authority.
ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my fun. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that... If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. in Erdebra Loga, and I'm good.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? The fleet's got an impress. They even managed to let business on the key is like... Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless, as long as the fleet has... Always looking for... Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Sandy, I hope you came with... Hey, come back and see me sometime.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Please tell me you know exactly what materials. Fine. Oh, bye, I guess. Looking to make quick work of your enemies? Well, well. Neva's new hot? Everyone all? Hey, if you want to pour credits, I carry most of the stunt. Occasionally, I stock a few. Just don't screw me over. Oh, we are. A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either Don't say I never did. I bet I have some. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Now you buy from me? No price. I'll only the best. See ya.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. So, tell us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships.
The fleet protects our own?
We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps
The fleet
this
doesn't
was
care
the
how
first
big your
time you
bounty
had
is.
finally
If you don't
reached
earn,
too
you're
far.
worthless to all of us.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock. So wait, say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you?
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough?
How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gale, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you. In front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Ah, here are our other new recruits.
I triple-check my work. Last thing I need is an angry pirate on my ass telling me the intel sucked.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every cred, and it shows.
Rook?
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard...
If
the
I had
things
a
I'd do
billion
to them.
creds, I'd run my own city, like they used.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what... I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk. No, but... All right, let's see. Ship services? You need it, I've got it. Neva's mine. She may be a little rough around the edges. There's no one better. Truth. Of course, I wouldn't have. Delgado plucked me out. I took one look at... All business. And I need your... You've got stuff to smuggle? Sure. I'd love to take your money, but... Catch you later.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
Yeah?
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
UC'll never crush the fleet. Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I got a sore hip.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got their creds.
So, now that we are all here, the two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and pout. You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as... All right, let's get... When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, You're in it for the long haul. No one. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your neck. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going?
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent cap.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to... Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be... Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvarov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef. Sounds like someone wants to get them. Okay, I know. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the cord. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great. Fantastic? A moment in time we'll treasure forever? I'm thinking all
Don't you have
three.
business on Suvarall?
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes
I
everything
thought
else
Delgado
pale
needed
in
you on the
comparison.
planet. Why are you talking
Yeah,
to me?
that. You'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know Sistef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing I mean, nothing in this universe will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse,
If you
a
need
recruitment
credit,
tool.
hit up the
After all,
boards of the
SSNN
board.
reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionalists
Every time I
to
see
turn to the
Radley
fleet.
smile, I want to punch him.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. You're so worried
You
about
can get
what
work
I
from
had
the
to
boards
say,
near the
you
Reckoner's
wouldn't have
Core.
allowed yourself
Voss
to
will
be
make
brought
sure you
here.
get
Cargo
paid.
was twice the size.
You'll be compensated accordingly.
I just figured you should know.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
This location seems full of life. We should name it after you. Also, every other location in the galaxy.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. Yeah? I suppose you'd rather be doing...
I'm with me buddy here. I joined the fleet to get rich, not to dig up fossils.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one. When you're on a job, you do exactly. If that doesn't work for you...
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either... Oh. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
What was that?
I swear to God, I heard something. Won't be doing much anymore. Thanks. Light 'em up! Shoot 'em! Watch my back!
You don't want to mess with me!
Get in there!
You won't last long!
Your funeral. Well, that should be worth a few shares.
Time to earn a living.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now.
Then crank up your suit heat, man. All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? It's hostile? You know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
What? Go! Go! I'll cover you! I'm going for it!
More of these things. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. Hostile? Did the UC stick down here now? Couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Can you hear me? Del! Shit. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? Yeah, sure. Let's face it. Why? Because that's what... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for our... We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado. Yeah, we're doing this right. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world, and Whoa, hang on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about... Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find. No way. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the Legacy is going to be a dead. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do. Playing it safe, huh? But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Get ready to die! You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate? The hell, they ran off!
Damn, I hate losing out on a fight. I swear, if this isn't enough to get me into the fleet... I guess that's one way through.
alive
This
up
place
there?
is starting to get to me.
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Damn it. Is anyone there? Quit screwing around and pick up. Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me? Crap. Is this thing even on? Use the intercom up there if you can. You said it? Anyone up there? Come on, we need these doors opened. So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off. We have obviously been cut first. I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the door. And second... Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any brighter.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. crap eaten. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. It blows me mind. Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. This again. So have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first. Well, we're kind of on the clock. Just remember, when this all... So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's... Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay. Well... Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. I am never putting ice in your drinks. Ever again.
Show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Impressed. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Stashed away the money or something. We play this right.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 48611071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. They aren't paying so much poking through the scrappy. If we get out of here, we do just about anything with that much power. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. kind of cold. That's bullshit. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. So cold, I swear I'll never add ice to me drink ever again. I swear, I am never putting ice in drinks ever again. Hurts like hell. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Look at this dome. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot.
Poor bastards.
Can't believe this is where the feud started. It's history now. Blows me mind. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint. There's gotta be... They aren't made poking through this scrap heap. down here a lot. Poor bastards. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Live in this kind of cold. That's bullshit. You hear that? This place is starting to get to me. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes up there. Smart.
Took long enough. Use the warden's intercom near the window. Finally, I was about to give up. Pick up on the intercom. You had any... Carlos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not? I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass up. Good answer. You're learning. Okay. Let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. That's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever that... Look, about all that killing... Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve... Now, let's get that.
Hello, Captain. Hi. Goodbye for now.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
Yeah?
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core.
Rook, we may not have official security on the key, but we are all...
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found... That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a... Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it... Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's...
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work.
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy. Good, because that is it. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being... I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this... Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the...
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off super...
There's no need to cover for it. That's it then. Next stop for you is... And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last note.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
Fleet protects our own.
You see, that's what they'd have you
us.
believe, but the truth is much less sinister.
Right now.
There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed
I always
hell.
thought heat leeches were just pests.
The damage they caused was catastrophic.
As one as a pet.
We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Need something? Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up.
Every captain
The
here is
UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Need a drink? Bog at the last moment. Will be more than happy.
You either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
Stealing from your own isn't tolerated. That being said, it happens all the time. But so do the consequences.
We haven't decided.
I am looking to start something, because I'm finishing.
Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target rush right here at home. We got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
But here's what.
The fleet's the only family you need.
You see Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. Gonna show poor Mathis a little Well, guess what? Oh, I will, I can promise. Now get the hell out of me!
I'm gonna toast to an old friendly. One of the best pirate fleet.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab it. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd, look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? You do whatever you want. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the side. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. So get used to hearing that word. Hit me up if you got questions.
What kind of name is Sys-Def anyway?
Always ask for a bigger cut.
TK says Jump was bulletproof. I've got a broken rib that says otherwise. Still,
I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.